Alright, is this thing on? Can people actually see the stream? Because I can't tell if
I
it's
can
working
see
or
it.
not. Okay, good. So it's actually going.
Appears to be.
Very good, because everything else has gone to hell this evening, so don't imagine why this should have been anything different. Okay, sorry, a little late. But I am back, and yes, Anatros, I do in fact live, and I have now become an attorney. Because I felt like it.
Because lawyer goblins.
You keep saying that. I don't know how true it is.
You adopted 2 lawyer goblins. That is your fault.
I suppose that's fair. Anyway, yes, Ace Attorney, because all of the puns. You became a dino nanny. Well, these things happen to the best of us, I suppose. Okay, so I was in the middle of an investigation the last time I was here. Do I want to load the save data now? I want to start all over again.
You really think you need to get Larry acquitted again?
He's probably gotten in trouble already. Bringing...
He's not that unlucky. Okay, he is that unlucky, but...
Binging Ark. I have not seen Ark. Wait, oh! Why am I here talking to this lady? I thought I was done with her. Well...
you're done cross-examining her.
No, wait. You're not wrong. Ellison did in fact tell me that Phoenix promised to get to her bottom. I don't think I have done that yet. Didn't expect anyone to visit you in such a dank place as this. Really quite... Uh-huh. Oh, ho, 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 ho! She looks happy to see me. Yes, very happy to see me. Yes, Lissy, hello. Well, okay, Dawning, say hi to Lissy. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Ms. May. I told you last time, lady. Your pink hair has no sway over me. Oh. Right, I actually have to ask her some questions.
Unfortunately, she does have information. Hi, Beryl.
Hello, Beryl. Fortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head? Here we go again. Please, you're scaring... The security guard doesn't look all that scared. So what is it you wish to ask me then? For starters, how did you get to be so totally wet? You know, that is an excellent, excellent question. I think I've already examined everything that I can examine. Oh, wait a minute. Again with this?
It's always the same text in the detention center for examining things, I believe.
Or maybe he just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Ms. May in here. Okay, that was worth it.
I stand corrected.
Alright, let's talk...
Who are you referring to serving no purpose, Beryl?
Me. I serve no purpose here.
No, you have to solve the case.
Oh, right. Alright, let's see if she'll actually...
To rescue.
Or else what?
You have a goblin to rescue.
Oh, I suppose I do. Let's see if asking her directly will work. Probably not. Jose? My name's not Jose, it's Phoenix. Get it right. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk, eh? What about that wiretap? Oh, when you sound it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal. It was criminal! Yes. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer's school, hmm? I wouldn't know. The only bars I passed to get here, served me whiskey. Creep.
Well,
Hmm?
well, how do you know they don't serve whiskey at the bar exam?
Because there's been no exams at any of the bars I've been to. Anyway, how about your attitude? Why are you so... That's not a question you want to ask her.
Phoenix is not very smart.
Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? I did promise to get to her bottom. But I don't think that's the way to do it. Alright. I'll present this. Uh-huh. I bet you that's going to be the case about everything.
That is a correct assumption.
I have to try!
I know you did, but I am telling you that I looked at the transcript and saw that anyway.
Maybe she'll have something interesting to say about one of these. Maybe. Like the wires. Maybe she'll get mad again. Darn. Curses. Hey, how about your testimony? You have anything to comment on your testimony? Alright, I also haven't checked profiles recently. Okay, so Mia Fey, age 27, victim, chief attorney at Fey & Co., law offices, yada yada yada. Mia Fey, the defendant, Mia's little sister, a spirit medium in training. Gumshoe is 30. Interesting.
Huh. Is he 30 in this game?
Apparently.
Oh, yeah, he's 33 by... Yeah, that adds up.
Detective at the local precinct in charge of the initial investigation, Marvin Grossberg, 64, veteran defense attorney and Mia's mentor. April, May, 23, stayed with someone else at the hotel the night of the murder. Tapped Mia's phone. This jackass. Gifted prosecutor and ruthless man who do anything to get a guilty verdict. Bellboy is his actual name. Delivered room service.
It drives me insane that is the only name we ever get for him.
It's his name! That's the reason why he became a bellboy. Delivered room service to Ms. May at the time of the murder, also checked her in. Alright. Fine, okay. I can't actually do anything here. So...
Look, Beryl, he'll get there.
I don't like him. Alright, where do I want to go?
You will.
I'm sorry, Beryl. Let's go back to Fey & Co. law offices. Looks like forensics is taking the day off today, huh? Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight? Doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it couldn't hurt to take a look. Yes, let us investigate.
Please examine the plan.
I did.
Oh, it didn't tell you the plant's name yet.
The plant doesn't have a name.
The plant has a name.
That is, I find that dubious.
Charlie is the best character in the series.
Are you sure? Are some of the files missing? Interesting! Very interesting. I don't think that you're imagining things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I believe that some of the files actually are missing.
And I
Now,
believe that Phoenix Wright is too dumb to consider that possibility.
now, why can't I go to the other side of the office? There's a whole other side of this office that I was able to investigate the first time I was here.
Uh,
Hmm.
Reasons and stuff.
But okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else to investigate. Hold on. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to investigate while I'm here. So let's go to the Gatewater. Game was originally released. Wow, it looks really okay. I guess they remastered it for this game, but uh-oh.
Yeah, they've remastered it.
It's you. Why are you here? Get out of here. I need to investigate. Okay. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, no, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for this room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. What the hell is the matter with you? Oh, Ms. May hasn't been charged. No, but the other person probably will. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? We are. So you are honored guest. Let me know if there's anything I can bring you. All right. Let's check this drawer again. Still a screwdriver, yes. Please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, a hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. Uh-huh. Another plant. Not good at flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers. Yes, yes. And again, this was how I knew that there were two people here. Ah, I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. I hate you.
You hate him more or less than Edgeworth?
Less. There is nobody that I hate more than Edgeworth.
We'll see about that.
You plan to install a telescope in that window? You're what? Just $5? What? Just kidding, sir. Oh, Edgeworth's older than you, Beryl. Alright, and then the bed, which was how I caught them in the first place. Okay, so there's nothing. I am really tempted to find what's in, because I don't know why the hell I didn't take the screwdriver. I know what that screwdriver was used for, by the way.
That being?
Remember that in Mia Fey's office, the telephone looked like it had been tampered with. Right? Somebody had taken some of the screws loose. Well, as an expert on loose screws, I can tell you that you need a screwdriver to do that. It was this screwdriver majig here that tampered with the phone.
That really makes a lot of sense. I don't think that fact is ever established in the case.
Then they are stupider than I am. No, no, no. I want to actually talk to this guy. Let me see about Ms. May. About Ms. May. Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. Uh-huh. Starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. Yes. What about the man? I wanted to ask you about the man who was with him. Yes. Phoenix is stupid. Yes, good job noticing. Everybody here is stupid.
Phoenix is among the stupidest.
Ah, yes, he struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon me. No, I think you hit the nail on the head. Or maybe you hit the Mia on the head, though figuratively, not literally. Knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. You do not carry the scent of danger. Just tea and crumpets. Mr. Psycho. Okay, so we figured out his first name is Psycho. We knew that his name was Bellboy. Now we know that his first name is Psycho. See, I'm getting answers to questions that have plagued the universe. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo, Interesting. I know he's the one who wants the hotel to get famous for a murder.
And that's not the scent of danger?
That's the scent of stupidity. Absolutely, and on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Yeah. Oh, God. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. I love how he said whatever floats your tea set. That's actually kind of funny. All right. Let me show him my attorney badge. I'm guessing this is going to be what he says here. So he's got nothing to comment on anything with my evidence, I'm sure.
Yeah, nothing that you have so far.
Except a photo when I get the photo, yes. To be fair, he wasn't there for most of it. But again, I have to try everything. But I do note that there's one more slot for evidence. I'm guessing it's going to be a photo.
Oh, no, that's not the limit. That's just how many they can fit on one page of evidence.
Alright, so this guy's done everything that I can possibly do. He's not letting me investigate that drawer. There's only one other place I can go. But I don't know what good it's going to do me. It looks like Grossberg's out today again. Maybe he's a... Wait a minute! Something is fishy here. Something is different about this office.
Just a little bit.
There's a photo right here.
There are two photos there.
Well, I only see one.
They're in a pile.
But I see that it's two. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL Incident Exhibit A, DL Incident Exhibit B. Interesting.
DL6 is not important. Don't worry about it.
Let's see. That looks like it could be Mia's mother. Hello, Proxima Centauri, aka Shiny Celebi. How are you this evening? Might be a valuable clue. Yes. On the back, the words DL6 Incident Exhibit A are written in pencil. Let's grab the second one. That guy...
You can only take one.
Yeah, let's swap photos. Because I know who that guy is. Photograph added to the court record.
Jerk.
He's got purple hair, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Well, I am well aware that everyone with purple hair is a jerk. Everyone.
Emmy.
Yes.
You don't need to be tsundere here. Mally's not even here.
I'm not being tsundere, it's a fact. Okay, so I got the bookshelves. I got... Wait a minute, there was something... Oh yeah, it's the photo. And I can only take one of them at a time, which is stupid. Alright, court record. So I have the photo. That's what I gotta show... That's what I've got to show the bellboy. Let's see. I think this is going to say the exact same thing. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Yes, yes. An expensive potted plant. That's named Charlie, probably.
Oh,
No
Charlie is
comment on
Mia's
the
plant.
carpet. Hmm. I
Surely
feel
there's
like
nothing else of note here.
I feel like something else. Wait, why is it telling me to look and investigate at this blank patch of wall over here that suspiciously looks cleaner than the other patches of wall and has two little hooks as if there was a Oh my god, the giant painting is gone!
Did you
Yes, what?
actually just notice that, or?
No, I noticed that first thing when I walked in.
I
Like when
would
I
have been
said
concerned if you hadn't.
when I said something is different here, I technically noticed the photos on the desk second. The first thing I noticed was that giant photo missing. Or that giant painting missing. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah, yeah. It was a painting of. Uh. I feel like all of these are correct. Uh. It was a guy in a straw hat. Dawning.
Ah, I think there's a decent chance it was Grossberg.
I feel like you're trying to mislead me. It wasn't. No. It wasn't a very memorable painting, anyhow. Uh huh. Let's see if it gives me sunflowers. Okay. It was Fisherman. That's kind of what I thought. Unless he literally says the same thing about all of them,
He
which would be
does.
kind of funny. Not a very memorable. I mean, the most memorable thing about that painting was that it stunk. I remember that from last time. But yeah, no, this has been an absolute, like, I will tell you this, right? I actually spent most of today looking forward to this stream. Compare that to when I first started Breath of the Wild. And I was dreading my streams those nights. Take a look at this photo. Yes, that's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, no, I don't. Okay, so that's the guy. That's the man who checked in with Ms. April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that's him? Good. Good, good. Let's have him write that. I don't see why that's a bad idea. Okay. I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Don't swear at your affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Okay. I bet you Edgeworth is going to be a pain in my ass about that.
A pain in the ass about the affidavit?
No. About both. Huh. Okay. So I think that's all I can do here. He's still not going to let me into the drawer, is he?
I mean, you could present his affidavit to him.
I could. You know what? That's a fun idea. I don't think he's gonna. You know what? He probably will have some fun text to say. Thanks for this. No, 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 not at all, sir. I hope you'll use it to take that Ms. May down hard, sir. Hard. Oh, hard, huh? I see. Love your pain in the ass son who was 8 years older than you. You know what? I probably will not come to love him, but why do I sense an unhealthy level of excitement behind that unchanging smile? His tea set is rattling. Don't drop your tea set. I would also like to point out that this guy is the only professional, in that he's the only one that showed up to give us any of our orders from last episode. You again?
Cap says.
Oh, hello, Caps. I didn't notice you were here. Welcome. And yes, he is very sus. You again, can't you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my... Oh, good. That's gonna be fun. Alright, lady.
Oh, yes, I didn't say hi to Caps. Hi, Caps.
Take that! Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody mad. Somebody very mad. Where did you... Aha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Ms. Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him?
Hi, Luna.
Hello.
I didn't even register that you were here, or because your name is the same color as Lissy's. Too much purple.
I mean, I don't care if you guys can hear the audio. I don't care that I can't. Alright, let's present that. That is proof. Alright. Now what do you have to say? Now I'm getting somewhere. Do I want to push her hard or ease her fears? Maniacal indeed, Snowy. I was just getting through some hella technical difficulties.
Hi, Snowy. Lissy says push her.
Yes, I saw that. I don't know if it's a good idea. I feel like I would get somewhere... I don't care if there is somewhere... or I don't know if there is a point to pushing her. Or if there's a point to easing her fears. Frankly, I don't care how she feels. But am I going to be better off pushing her, or am I going to be better off being nice to her?
I can't answer that question.
Alright, let's ease her fears. Ms. May, it would be easy for me to hand this affidavit to the police. If they get involved, wouldn't your boss be even more inconvenienced? All I want to do is have a little chat with him. You won't tell me? Uh-oh. Is that all you have to say? It's so easy for you to get the police involved, then why don't you? Somehow I think you're not up to it, I figured this was going to be the case. I figured this was going to be the case. I think I've worn out this piece of paper's usefulness. Damn it! What? That was stupid.
That was it. That was all that affidavit was for.
And I failed. I should have pushed her.
That is correct. She would have identified his name if you pushed her.
Damn, I am really bad at this.
Doesn't matter too much.
Okay, where do I go now? Ah, Grossberg. What are you doing here, boy? Yes.
This is his office.
Good, I'm glad
I
you're
would
here.
expect to find him here.
You were quite the thing, my boy. Excuse me? The trial. He was there? Reminded me of myself when I was a youth. I guess something got passed down through Mia. Maybe it brings back the memories, it does. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. I apologize, It was all a bit too much for me, my boy. Seeing you today, I appreciate the reminiscing, but I'd much rather you give me some information. Okay, I've already examined, so let's talk. So you came to see the trial. Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really, what would that be? The fact that you refused to help your protege's little sister? I wish I could hear the background music. Okay, I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. If you're that worried about it, why didn't you offer to defend her? So, why did you refuse her request? Think I have a right to know. A right, Mr. Right? No, a left. No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. How about that painting? Pretentious looking. Well, you know the one I mean. Anyway, where did it go? The one that you were adamant that you weren't going to sell.
He sold it.
Okay, the music is very quiet. Is it louder now? Okay. I am so frickin' confused right now. Alright. Goddamn frickin' technical difficulties. I got rid of it. Quite tired of it. No, you were not. You were telling me just yesterday you didn't want to sell it. Sold it. I'm not sure well, no, you couldn't afford it. Wasn't that painting rather important to you, sir? Did something happen? I don't see how it's any of your business. Please, speak no more of that accursed painting. Interesting. Alright. Let's talk about this. Ah! Hello, Raiders! Welcome aboard! I was wondering about this
Raiders.
photograph. Where did you get that? I borrowed it. Thank you for the raid, Analala Dreams. Well, give it back at once. Mr. Grossberg, tell me about the man in this photo. Hello, Hepcat. Welcome. And hello, Analala. He may have been in that hotel with April May on the night of the murder. Do you know something about him? Anything? Ahem. Very well, I'll tell you what I know. However, you didn't hear it from me if you follow. I follow. That man is Mr. Red White, and yet nothing about him is red. Interesting. He's the president of Red, White, and Blue, just like Mia said when she died. Typical. Red, White, Bluecorp. There's something like a detective agency, right? They're information pros. They sell information, you see. Sensitive information. Despite his name, Mr. White has the blackest reputation of any man in this country. Should you run across him, watch what you say. You wouldn't want him digging... Aha! I have discovered why Marvin Grossberg didn't want to defend the little goblin, Maya. Because this guy dug up information on him. Selling information. Sounds like blackmail. Yes, Mr. Red White of Bluecorp engages in blackmail. What a colorful case this is. Can you tell me where Bluecorp is located? I suppose. So, okay, this was the alternate way of getting that information. And yes, his hair is purple, and April May's is pink. Even if April May couldn't have done it, he could have. Time to take action. Oh, God. Alright. Now, I must ask you to leave. I need to think about things. Alone. I don't think so, buddy. I'm gonna examine...
I was gonna say something, but you know what? Just examine. See if you find anything interesting.
The other photo is gone. Huh. Interesting. So, I can't do anything with that. Alright, so I guess I do have to get out of here. But... it's time to go to
you have a lead.
Yes, it's time to go to Bluecorp. Well! That painting looks familiar. What is with the surreal decor? Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage. What? What? Oh, it's you. Your name, what's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wrong. Phoenix Wrong. Inquirably? Mr. Right. Sorry, Mr. Wrong, is it? Right, I see. Splendifer. I don't like this guy. His mouth is too shiny. Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giant-esque vocabulary. This explains why April May likes people with big dictionaries. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Bluecorp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. Ah! So the Elite Four, perhaps? Or did you just mean the champions?
Just Larry.
Just Larry, okay. That makes sense. Larry is, in fact, in this game. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. Shut your mouth, you locucious asshole. What a fruitcake. Okay, I may dislike him almost as much as I hate Edgeworth. Let me guess. You're an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why he would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer such as have with a man such as myself? This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale, but at least his initials aren't M.E. I can live with him because his initials aren't M.E. Examine. Get the hell out of my way. I'm investigating your office. Haven't I seen this somewhere? Yes. No, it is not a replica. Ridiculosity. I have no interest in anything but the originals. Yes, that makes sense. That right there is a bona fide original, worth $5 million for sure. Yeah, and I know whose office it was in before it was here. Look at all those trophies. Judge's special runner-up, best participant. Oh, so he still got a participation trophy. Judge's Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize. Wow, he got a prize for trying hard. What the hell? Like, what the hell is with these guys? The words judges and special kind of stand out. Yes, they do. A statue of a man holding up the world. The Bluecorp sign certainly stands out enough. Literally. Model for the man is, of course, Mr. White himself. That makes sense. Truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate. I think it is a little bit too beauticious for just about anyone to appreciate. And this desk is far too garish. Good lord. Is that solid gold?
It might be.
My, this is quite the thing. Yeah, yes. Yes, it is. It's modeled on my body, see? Well, does its sleek rotundature not inspire... It inspires me to want to puke!
Red White is insane.
I really think he might be. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential. Alright, anything else worth investigating in this office? Does not seem to be. I think my cursor got stuck. Yeah, no, I think I got everything. Alright, fine. Let me talk to you. Tell me about Ms. May. Ms. May is an employee of Bluecorp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she had done. Oh, really? What she had done.
Really?
You mean the wiretap? Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties, but I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this. I'll give you an F! An F-bomb! Tell it to me straight, buddy. Sounds like he's trying to turn Ms. May into a scapegoat. Yes, that makes sense. The night of the Moida. Tell me all about the night of the Moida. Were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. You know, for a guy who collects information, time and place should be very, very, very important. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? Why can't I call him as a witness? I'm a lawyer, allegedly.
Keyword being allegedly.
He should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. Interesting. Tell me about Bluecorp. What kind of company is Bluecorp, anyway? Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. That's what everyone says. Sell information? In just 10 years, I built this business up into the grand office you see now. Doesn't look so grand to me. In case you were wondering, Bluecorp was named after the color blue. Not the rival from Pokemon Red and Blue. What?
I said a shocker.
Well, I thought it was.
Could have figured that out.
I thought it was named after Blue Oak. Excuse me.
Blue Oak was named after the color, so even if
you don't know that. I, Red White of Bluecorp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color. If you like the color blue so much, why are you so damn pink and purple? I mean, okay, your tie has blue polka dots, that sapphire on your lapel is blue, although theoretically that's like that may be a diamond. Diamonds technically aren't blue, they're like clear. Your hair is purple. Your eyes are blue.
That might be natural.
But he could dye his hair. If he's a rich CEO, he could dye his hair. Fantabulistic, is it not? Tell me about that painting. There's something that's been bothering me, yes? What might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. I'm going to go with flattery. I do think flattery is going to work over here. It's a very striking piece of art. Magnificentatious, isn't it? Yeah.
Flattery is the only option that does not progress the story.
Oh, lovely. Why am I making small talk? Okay. When did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting? No idea. Yes, magnificentatious. Magnificentatious engineer. I forgot. I've seen that painting before, yesterday in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Raw. Yes, in fact, that is how I introduced myself. So I will let that slide. Mr. Wrong, was it? Yes, that is correct. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? The guy who's probably going to put your ass in jail? And the rest of you too?
No, I think we only need to incarcerate his ass.
I feel like that would be difficult. No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney... Grodyburger. Does he mean Grossberg?
I think he does. He's not good at names.
He really isn't. Well, he got my name right, or wrong, or whatever. Now I'm confused! Uh-oh, did he just... Is he... I'm sorry I can't hear that, because I'm sure he's punching me. And I'm sure that there's...
He is indeed punching you.
Alright, you're going to jail for assault. Yes? For it is you who will be found guilty? What? Police, the courts, they all do my bidding. Bullshit. I wonder, is that kind of control really... No, it's not. Okay, no I didn't. I came here from the jail. Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. On the contrary, I'm going to present you... Wait, I don't have his picture anymore. Why don't I have his picture anymore?
It has served its... It's probably moot. You gave it back to Grossberg, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. I will pester you as much as I damn well please, buddy. You can punch me all you want. In fact, I might shove this bit of broken glass up your goddamn nose. Actually, I have a better idea. I'll clock you with this thinker. That would be ironic.
Then you'll be in jail for murder.
Nobody, literally nobody, would blame me. Literally nobody.
Unfortunately, there are prosecutors that care very much about their perfect win record.
Yeah, but they wouldn't even put me to, they wouldn't even prosecute me. They would say, nah, he deserved it. They literally would.
If you say so.
Okay, so now he's here. He's only 39. That's younger than I thought.
That's younger than I thought, and I've played through this. And I usually check the profile. For some reason, I thought he was in, like, his mid-40s.
Oh, so I've literally got him to a point where he's just saying the same thing over and over and over again.
Correct. He has no new dialogue.
Okay, now, do I have the option to punch him?
No.
Why do I not have the option to punch him?
Because Phoenix Wright is supposed to be a good person who does not engage in illegal tactics.
And
punching the witness is considered an illegal tactic.
punching the me is considered an illegal tactic!
Yes, and Red White is not a good person who avoids engaging in illegal tactics.
So, it's called self-defense. It did allow me to re-examine everything. Except for the outside view, but it did let me re-examine the window. It would be more interesting to fight him. Like, why doesn't this game give me that option?
Because it is a lawyer game.
Damn. Alright. Back to the Grossberg law offices, I suppose. Don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Ahem! Just like he does. Jumping Jehoshaphat's! Is that a combination of a Jehovah's Witness and an elephant? That's a mental image. Oh, you. What's wrong? You looked so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Something really is bothering him, that much is clear. Alright, bud, let's talk. So I paid Bluecorp a visit, you could probably tell because of my black eye. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, out with it, my boy. You see, it's just... Why wouldn't you defend Maya? Here was Maya, your own apprentice's little sister in desperate need, accused of killing her own sister no less, and you wouldn't take the case. I finally realized why. You and Red White are connected. He's... your lover! Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right here the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Bluecorp, Red White's office. So you... It's difficult not to notice! I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is... Yes? Mr. Grossberg, tell me what happened. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Bluecorp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15... What did you do? All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have... Aha! So that wasn't important, just like Dawning said.
The DL6 incident will never, ever be important. I promise.
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White would be nigh on impossible. I'm sure Detective Gumshoe is stupid enough to do it. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. That's alright, I've got a steel grip, and steel is technically stronger than iron, because it uses iron reinforced by carbon. He owes judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. Yes. So he owns Edgeworth. That makes perfect sense. And yes, Gumshoe is an elite detective. He wouldn't be... He's too stupid to be intimidated. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many, many years.
I don't think he actually has any dirt on Edgeworth.
I bet you he does. The man is absolutely filthy. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Probably Mia Fey's mother. Her name was Misty. Well, well, well. Uh-huh. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is, in fact, what Maya was talking about yesterday. Or the other day, because it was technically... No, it was yesterday! Or was it the day before? I don't remember. I'm losing track of the days. I did all I could for her. In the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. Interesting. That case is the DLC. So why the hell is that a reason for blackmail? DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White! He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me. Well, now. You hooked yourself. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office. Mia's office. She followed his every move for years. That does make sense. She may have recorded something of what she... That is the evidence that was in... that was in the Thinker. Okay, so this is the same dialogue as before. Yeah, it's the same dialogue as before, so I have to, well, okay, it's almost the same as before. Present, I have no new evidence for him. Actually, is he going to comment on anything now? Okay, probably not. But, now I know to go back to the offices. Boy, this is just bouncing around like an idiot.
As we have established multiple times, Phoenix Wright is indeed an idiot.
I mean, so am I, so I know where to look. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? A, I, J through S, T through Z. Well, let's see. He's red, white, so it could be under J through S. But his last name is White, so it could be T through Z. And he's with Bluecorp, so it could be A through I. Or it could be A through I because of the DL6 incident. What should I do? Let's go T through Z. T-U... Oh, I know W. White. Aha! The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Well... Well, well, well. Try J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Let's skim. Sounds delicious. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest parts here... The end of S. Suicide? Ew! She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen... Oh? There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it! Mia thought he was involved in these, quote-unquote, suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings, Let's find the most disturbing one. Article about a politician's suicide. The word white is written in pencil at the top. Interesting! Alright. Check them. A through I. Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. Very good, Phoenix. A, B... There's no D? F. Misty Fey. This is Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? No, duh, you should take a look! Okay, I have tarnished the Fey name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops there. How convenient. So Mia knew Grossberg. Okay, so she knew that Grossberg had sold her out. Or sold her mother out. Hello, Swifty. How are you?
Hi, Swifty.
Alright, so I guess it's going back to the Grossberg office. And let's see, talk. No reason for blackmail. Present with a newspaper clipping. I found this in Mia's file, so she was investigating Red White as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court. Not a bad idea. Nothing else I could, I thought he would... I thought I'd be able to talk to him about the fact that Mia knew he was the... Okay, where do I want to go now? If I go to Bluecorp, he's just gonna beat the crap out of me and take the newspaper clipping.
If possible.
That would be kind of funny.
The thing is, Phoenix Wright is, as we have established, not known for intelligence.
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. To you, maybe? What if I do this? I better make this one count. Oh god, I'm actually showing it to him. He was embezzling secret government funds, then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how I found this article in Mia's office. Ms. Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You blackmailed him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong, yes, that's me, don't get my name wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Ms. Mia. That's you! I found you! You're not as difficult to find as Waldo. Oh ho! Interphone went beep. Secretary's office. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Wait, who have you got as a secretary? Ms. April May is in jail.
I'm assuming he has an extra secretary he's substituting.
Okay, wait a second, Mr. White. Do I want to tell him he's right, or do I want to tell him he's wrong? Flattery might get him everywhere. Might get me everywhere. On the other hand, insulting him might get me punched again. Oh yeah, it probably is Ms. June July as his backup secretary. You're wrong. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. And he's poking his intercom again. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Oh, really? That actually worked. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor. Oh, God, he's going to sue me, isn't he? White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. Oh, dear. The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. Why couldn't I call his ass as a witness? Why does it have to be the prosecutor? I mean, this guy talks out of his ass anyway.
Well, this is the chief prosecutor, so, I don't know. She have to listen, or they have to listen to her when she tells them to call a witness, I assume.
Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed and could be violent, but could be... What?! What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man. Yep, I knew this was gonna happen. Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me.
He is very much
correct.
Likely not.
I'm telling you this, so I didn't get myself kicked out of his office by his security. Now I'm getting dragged as the murder suspect. Well, at least I got Maya off the hook.
I'm so proud of you. You saved a goblin.
Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Ms. Mia. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as... Good! I got Maya off the hook. Huzzah! A victory for me! I win! Suck it, Edgeworth.
Has something on the chief prosecutor. Cap, have you played Rise from the Ashes?
The case is as good as settled.
No
lawyer... I can defend myself! Friends in the local lawyers association. You see, you'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. To be fair, I'm competent enough. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Oh, it's you. Oh, Butts. Harry Butts. Haha, wonderful. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. I mean, I know he has something on the chief prosecutor. That's very obvious. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? And so am I, apparently. Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Ms. Mia Fey. What? So what about that note, then, huh?
Hello, Ellison.
Hello, Ellison. I'm getting arrested. As the moiterer. And again, like I said, I got Mia Fey off the hook, so I win. It was, in fact, me all along. I knew it. I was looking for the suspect in all the wrong places. Okay, my trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be on it, of course. Oh, of course, Edgeworth. God damn that Edgeworth. An attorney was assigned to me. Why can't I represent myself? I refused. Okay, I had an idea. Oh, it's Maya.
Hi, Mr. Wright.
Yes? Wait a minute. How am I talking to her from here? Are we, like, both in cells?
No, they just don't have a background known for when you're in the cell.
Oh. Oh, Maya. Great, they let you... Wait. No. She's still in detention.
No, they just don't have a background for it.
Okay, fine. Great, they let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Ha, now I'm afraid we've switched places. No, we haven't. It looks like we're in exactly the same place as we were before. But that's fine.
What? You mean you...
Yes, I was the one who was guilty all along. I explained what had happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far.
Look at that face.
Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well... Help me break out of here! How about cheer me on in court? Well, you could cheer for me in court.
Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader?
Huh? Yeah, like that.
Alright, leave it to me.
Huh?
I'd better go get a uniform and some pom-poms.
Wait, seriously? ... Wait! Wait!
What?
I'm kidding, it was a joke!
Way.
No, really, I was kidding. But thanks, it's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Oh, that sounds like it's gonna be a problem. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
That sounds dangerous. Very Maya of her. Very in character. I see. Yes, with pom-poms. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most of the guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. That's true, that was quite a twist. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. What time is it?
It's 9.
To be continued. Really? Okay, so this is the end of the chapter?
This is the end of the investigation segment.
Ah, yes, that makes sense. Overwrite the selected save data, yes. Caps, I'm sitting in the dark because I have a massive, massive headache. So I can't see my watch. September 9th, 9:52 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number A. Yes, Mr. Wrong indeed.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today, and I'm gonna kick Edgeworth's ass. Sorry, did you say your line? Because you got garbled.
I did say it, but I can say it again. Phoenix!
Oh, it's this asshole! What are you doing here? Prosecutor Edgeworth? I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. Uh-oh. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute... Oh, God! He looks mad! No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What, does White have the judge in his pocket, too? So, you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story. I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
But why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. Bullshit! All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. Which means you let innocent people go to jail and let guilty people not go to jail. Like, if a case is solved, you're not going to find the real killer if the person you put in jail is innocent. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed.
Phoenix? You know him?
Do I?
Yeah.
Don't.
Yes, you do.
That's ridiculous. Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix?
Well, court will be starting soon.
Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. He's not...
I'll be defending myself. Probably because I'm smarter than most of the quacks in this building.
What?
Okay, let's do this. To be fair, they tell me I am a lawyer. Wait, why is she at the stand with me? She's not my defense attorney.
No, she's your new assistant.
Oh, I didn't know I had one. I mean, I know that's not saying much, Caps, but...
Rest of the game.
Wait, say that again?
You're stuck with her for the rest of the game. Have fun.
Wait! This is what I get for adopting yet another goblin. Okay, court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wrong. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself because anybody else is just an idiot. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. Prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Objection! Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Ms. Mia Fey? Humph. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides... At the time, I thought that Ms. May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies. Oh, look at that stupid expression on his face. Wait a minute! Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
The second autopsy report that he got is going to come back to bite him in the ass, isn't it? Oh, this will be good. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. And he takes a frickin' bow again, asshole. I hate this guy. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Goody. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage. Look at all the gleaming. Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Edgeworth. Oh my god, two massive egotists going at each other. Name! These two are great. This will actually work to my advantage, too. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Bluecorp. Did you know the victim is Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. ... You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? Yes, CEO and President are in fact two completely different positions. This guy has no idea what the hell he's talking about. Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho! Aha! Santa Claus! I have discovered you! That is your secret identity! And he goes and shows off his gold and jewels anymore. He is really not a very serious person. I hope you have made peace with your god, Mr. Lawyer. Yes, I have, and he will be smiting you down shortly, you dumbass.
Is it my line yet?
Yes.
Let him have it, Phoenix.
Okay. Witness's testimony, witness's account. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, or that is reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Ms. May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Oh, really? Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is... No shit if things occurred the way he testified, I'm guilty. But that's because things didn't actually occur the way he said. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. All right, time to press this guy in a vice. But I know exactly what I have to do. And do you know what that is?
Press all the buttons.
Yes, actually, press a button. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. Speaking of press, how do you know what time it was? Because I'm always abso-positively perfect, you know? No, you're not getting away with that. You are so No shit, I'm mistrusting! I know for a fact you're lying! So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Ms. May ordered room service for 9 o'clock. It happened soon after the room service arrived. That's what Ms. May said too. Press further. True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Ms. May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time. Oh yes, this is always fun. Ahem. This is your concern. No shit, this is my concern. If you weren't there, you didn't witness jack shit. Silly lawyer, Ms. May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He needed x-ray vision. Aha! But he has x-ray vision. He's not just a bellboy. He's Superman! I don't think that's going to fly, is it?
We never learn his name.
I don't think that's going to fly, is it? But that would explain why we never learned his name. Tell us, what were you doing at the time? I was quietly perusifying, or reading, that is, reading to you some papers by the window. And what papers would those be? Oh, I was going to ask about the papers, but sure, go on, talk about the window. And there you were reading... papers? Correct. The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I am a busy man who had business to do. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Hold it! A bedlam. It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. I'm just gonna keep pushing. So you were reading your papers until you heard that sound. But of course, I am no snoop, peeping out of windows at night. No snoop. Yeah, right. You've made a career out of snooping. I saw a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Hold it! Spiky... That's what I'm going at!
That is the only thing you are going at, yes.
No, literally! His testimony directly contradicts Ms. May, who said she saw a mousy-haired girl attacking the long-haired girl. What you just said directly... See? Here we go. What you just said directly conflicts with Ms. May's testimony. Ms. May clearly stated that the assailant looked like a girl. Is he going to say that I look like a girl? I have always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Blinded by all the flashy gold. Counting both eyes, 40 out of 100. And the judge is like, I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is the judge? We know whose side the judge is on! And what did you do then? I called Ms. May over at once. She too was surprised, of course. Press again. What was Ms. May doing at the time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the... Really? Did you know she had been tapping the Fey office phone? Objection! That was objection. Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. Bullshit! Why was he there? What business could he possibly have had at the hotel with his secretary in the same room as him doing the wiretapping? That is perfectly relevant. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Ms. May was acting alone when she tapped it. So what were you doing in the hotel room? You'd make a good politician, Mr. What? Yeah, business.
He was doing business.
Business my ass! You'd make a good politician, Mr. White. Oh ho! I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. Ah! Hold on a tick. Now I've got... Dissin. Take that! This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Uh-oh.
Yeah, they say the same damn thing.
Damn it.
Perhaps you should try pressing.
Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on! This contradicts that!
How? Aside from claiming a different in person, and it's... May says she ran away.
No, dodged an attack. Ah, forget it. Fine. Think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and... Ah, I see. Okay. Uh-huh. Are you sure? As you know, I am always absolutely perfect. So I was a little premature on my statement.
Yes.
I knew what I had to do. I just was a bit too early on that. Okay. Now I've got you. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Ms. May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Why are you surprised I don't like this guy, Caps? There are way too many look, there are 3 massive egotists in this frickin' courtroom right now. I'm surprised the entire building isn't collapsing under the collective weight of our ego. I am surprised that this court building is still standing. It is simple. You have misheard her. No, she said it multiple times. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? Aha! Okay, so I did know what I had to do. I did know how the hell I was going to trip him up. I was just too early in so doing. I still get points for that! Even though they directly took points away from me for that. I don't give a damn! Look at his face now. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
I know why he saw her run to the left. Because if he was looking at her from the perspective of the killer, she would have been going left. Right towards the door. True. Maybe he really did see the victim. Yes, he did. So he did witness the killing from the perspective of the killer. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Ms. May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. And Edgeworth just shrugs. Huh, I doubt it. Or, rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Oh, look at the chattering in the court. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fey & Co., of course. And gavel, gavel, gavel. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Right here where the killer was. Take that! This is where he was. Look. The victim ran for the door. If he was watching from this point, to him it would have appeared that she ran to the left. Thank you, Lissy. I'm glad you like my Edgeworth voice. I can do massively egotistical very well for some reason. Please, this is no time for jokes in ill taste. That is where the killer was. No shit, Sherlock! He's the fucking killer! He proved it himself! Order! I will. Fine. Get me a fucking deep dish pizza. It's the least you goddamn clowns could do, because I have to do your fucking jobs for you. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. Objection. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit bullshit! That's the most logical explanation out of anything that has been presented in this court over the last 2 days. Oh, God damn you, Santa. This is why I don't believe in you. You provided us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this I apologize. Mr. Your Honor. Great, now everyone wants corn dogs. Might I be allowed to testify once? No! Nope! 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 You're done. You're cooked. I got you. Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony. Yeah, he's certainly going to try. All right. Ms. May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the... Oh, the autopsy report! I'm sorry, the autopsy report still says she was struck once. You chased her and delivered the...
did not change that. No, he didn't.
No, he did not. You chased her and delivered the final blow. I knew his revised autopsy was going to bite him in the ass.
I mean, not revising it wouldn't have changed this.
That's fair. That is what Ms. May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Yeah, no, I don't remember things that that didn't happen. That does seem to make sense. No, it doesn't! Will I be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. She ran to the left. Ms. May's testimony was correct, as was mine. Bullshit. Okay, Ellison wants 2 corn dogs. Fine. What do you mean by that? That's what I'm about to explain.
I'll
You
also
Americans.
take a corn dog.
Fine, corn dogs for everyone and a deep dish pizza for me. This is a food court. This is a food court after all. Hey, buddy, you're an American too. Are you sure we're all American? When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. What do you mean, first? First, that is
I've
what
done
comes...
the math. The time zone this game is set in would be the LA time zone, so I would assume they're all an American.
That doesn't make any sense. That's what happens when... First, that is what happens...
The first case hinged on the time zone being the LA time zone.
No, it didn't.
Yes, because there was no... Because if it had been any other time zone, then the math would not have worked.
There is no math. This is a court. This is a food court. Remember, no math. Why would there ever be math in a food court?
Because the clock was wrong, and the explanation for why the clock was wrong would not have existed if the time zone difference between the setting of this game.
Dawning, you're missing the obvious answer that both Ellison and Lissy have come up with. You do speak English, right? Please, sit back, relax. I will use simple words for your benefit. First, she ran to the left, and then... Then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Okay, hold it. I didn't hit anyone. Now, Mr. Wright, there is no point in hiding things from this court. I'm not hiding anything. Objection! Prosecution requests that the defense refrains from interrupting the testimony. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Why is he mad at me? With the last of her strength, she ran to the right. If I press again, will I get in trouble?
No.
Because I'm interrupting
Edgeworth
again.
might complain, but he will not cause you harm for pressing.
Okay. That is all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. And now I'll deliver the final blow to your testimony. Died from a blow to a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Take this. Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. And he looks thunderstruck again. You moron. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if I could ask the witness for a new testimony. Objection! The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. No, he said he was abso-fucking-lutely perfect. So he's either lying on purpose, or he's not perfect. Either way, I win. I would like to request a 10-minute break. I'll break you! Yes, quite. Objection! The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor, and I'm using a big word just for his sake. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Hey, I actually have people in the court on my side. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now. How is the crowd on my side? Didn't he fucking bribe everybody or blackmail them?
He blackmailed the members of the court. The crowd is some random members of the public.
Oh, that makes sense. All right, let's see what you have to say now. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment I saw Ms. Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. Look at him sweating. Thwap indeed. Yes, what other window? He said there was only one. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Deal with it. This is almost over. Uh-oh, he doesn't look so happy. But yeah, no, there is in fact only one window. I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. So this is where the broken glass comes in. Yes, and it's Mr. Your Honor to you, Bob. Okay, let's take a look at my stuff-a-majigs, because I think what he thinks is the thing that's falling is this. The glass shards. So let's check. So he's talking about the glass, whatever, lamp-a-majig that fell. But I don't think he's
describing it as a thing.
And I'm saying thingamajig because it's longer. This guy wants to use fancy technical doodadery. I will use fancy technical doodadery. But I don't think he's given me anything to cook him with this statement. So I'm going to press him. What thing did you hear fall? What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that? The glass light stand. Interesting! Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix! Doesn't something about that strike you as odd?
No, it strikes me as being even. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes? Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, Wow, I've got him sweating and stuttering, and using short words! The witness will revise his testimony. Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Then the next moment I saw Ms. Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. She turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow, thwap. Dawning?
Phoenix! He's getting a lot less talkative.
Yes, he really is. Unlike this in Mafia games, because I can't clear myself. He saw the light stand. Now things make sense. He's probably afraid I'll catch him on something. But it won't be easy.
Really? I think it's quite easy.
I tend to think so, too. Right, because now, the light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. because it's broken beyond all recognition. Which means the only way he knew it was a light stand was to have actually seen it before it was broken. Take that! Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen that light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oof. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. See? Carrying those pieces of glass in my pocket for the last 3 days has actually counted for something and didn't just cut my ass up with the broken glass. There was a reason to carry those. Yeah, no reason, no idea it was a light stand. So tell me exactly when it was that you saw the stand. Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. Bullshit! So you saw the stand before the victim was attacked, then? Correct. That would be no problemo, right? Big problemo. You would not have seen that from the window. There's a big problemo, problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel before the incident occurred. Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. I impeach you! No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? Yes, I do. I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. Behold, the Beholdenator! Take that! Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area before it was broken. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is from inside the Fey Law offices. Like I said much earlier, when you got the contradiction between left and right incorrect. I said you were standing exactly where the killer would have been standing. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. In other words, you did it! Whoa, holy hell, look at that face!
Unfortunately, Edgeworth isn't done here.
Mr. White? He's, like, broken down and sobbing, isn't he? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Ms. Mia, I think he might be upset about something. I don't know what he could possibly be upset about.
I'm sure there's nothing in particular for him to be upset about.
Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Objection! God damn you, you asshole! God damn you to hell! That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What now? I didn't forget about him. I just thought I would stun him into silence. Mr. White, I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Ordering again. I still haven't gotten my damn deep dish pizza. Maybe if I order tea like Dawning did last time, the bellboy will come in and get me my tea. So I'll order some tea.
I'll also order some tea.
Anybody else in the crowd? So Lissy wants Coke. Anybody else want something? Order now or forever hold your peas. Okay, Lissy wants tea. Chicken nuggets. Alright. Tea. Iced tea. Perfect. Alright. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is heading. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Bluecorp. He ordered his secretary, Ms. April May, to tap the law offices of Ms. Fey. What does that have to do? Your Honor. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? Are you saying he did it himself? So you're willing to skewer this guy on wiretapping to frame me for murder when you know I didn't fucking do it?
He did say he will do anything.
Yeah, but the reasoning for his goal and the reasoning that he will do anything is to make sure that guilty people don't go free. He's literally letting a fucking murderer get away with a wiretapping charge. And sending an innocent guy into jail. And I'm supposed to like this guy? Like people
Not yet,
say.
you're not, but you will.
I doubt it. No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Ms. Fey's office. Am I correct? And you threw him a lifeline, and now he's going to take it. Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fey & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Right. What if you make your color pink? Then it stands out a little bit more. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what this all means, what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like to have you believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Because he is! I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap. He could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless Aha! It's not baseless! It was a light stand base!
I
Literally!
agree you, it is quite based.
Yeah, literally, it was a base! And he knew it! But there's one problem. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. I know exactly where this is going to go, and I'm going to shish kebab them both again. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Really? I had entered the Fey & Co. law offices. Of course I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Oh dear. It's baseless because we are less... Oh, I suppose that makes sense. It is baseless because we are less one base. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. That is how you were able to identify what had fallen over, by the sound. Correct, that is right. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. Okay, I don't actually know how this is supposed to go. I thought I did.
Oh, press buttons.
I thought I did, but he actually went around the one place that I thought he would go.
Where did you think you would go?
I thought he was going to say he'd placed it earlier that day, in which case I would skewer him by saying that he and his secretary didn't show up until noon at the hotel. Right, as the bellboy testified, as Ms. Ms. May testified, and yet he had the tapped conversation. But okay, this actually makes sense. Anyway, you have a line.
Oh. Good luck, Phoenix.
Good luck is going to be necessary. What evidence do I even have anymore?
Well, you should try pressing and see if that helps.
True. Alright, the wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. Press. Do you have proof? Objection. Ms. April May knew the details of Ms. Fey's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh, right. I had entered the Fey & Co. law offices. Yes, reach out and poke him. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Ms. May? Objection! Unidentified fingerprints, several days old, were found in the Fey & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White. They are unidentified, you dummy! If I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. And he does a smug little bow. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fey & Co. law offices. I had done so to place the wiretap. Alright, push again. Why did you tap Mia's phone? Objection. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Boy, he's objecting to everything. Bluecorp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
Are you gonna press the last statement?
There's nothing specific that I can present to refute it.
Yeah, which is why you would press it instead.
Well, there's no evidence that I have to prove that that was wrong. On the other hand, I don't think I saw that before, so let's press. Hold it! Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? Maybe that diamond thing is a button. The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing here for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of it. It was the beginning of September, the week of the murder, the week before the murder. So I'm going through this. Oh, so I screwed up.
You shouldn't have. Pressing all the statements should have caused something.
It didn't.
That's weird. Weird.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm going to go through this all over again. The famous bluff technique. Like, I'm literally pressing everything, going through all of this over again.
The double press is usually when You have to get information from pressing a later statement to press an earlier one.
What?
Or something. It's weird. You'll understand. Eventually, maybe. I don't know.
This has no bearing on the current case. This has every bearing on the current case, because this guy could have had motive to murder. Uh-oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo.
There it goes.
Tisk tisk, I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. I have feet? You fought...
Not anymore, you've been defeated.
I'll kick him in the face to disprove that. You fought honorably. And he takes a smug little bow. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Wait, is this really how this ends?
No, it's not.
Yes, Your Honor. Uh-oh. Who the hell is that? Phoenix. Phoenix, over here. Oh god, who the hell is this? I know that voice. But me? What the hell is happening here? What the hell is happening here? Oh god, a dead body! Never give up, Phoenix. Mia? Oh god, I'm seeing a ghost! I'm seeing a ghost! No! Alright, I need the Ghostbusters. Oh, actually, no, you know what? This is perfect. There's no murder because she's alive. How do I know she's alive? I'm seeing her here in my head. Where am I?
Did you forget... did you forget about the whole, You know what? I'll just wait till she explains.
No, I know. They're spirit mediums. I get it. The waiting lobby? What happened? Was I found guilty? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah! You're alive! Ah, you're finally awake. Heck! And I fainted again. Hey, Phoenix! Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Yes? What the... You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true... What the hell is happening? Ah, I see, you pressed the button. The F1 button for help. Yes, I suppose I did. So that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So Maya is channeling you, Mia. That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also... What? Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. What? But... We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court... What the hell? Yes? Oh yeah. The one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix. White wrote that, not me. So that's Maya... So that's Mia, and she looks just like me. Yeah, I'm still confused, but okay.
Maya is a spirit medium. This was one of the first things that was established about her.
Yes, but I don't understand what's happening.
Maya is channeling Mia. Because
Okay.
Mia is dead, so she is able to be channeled as a ghost.
I see. Phoenix, White wrote that, not me. So, what do I do with it? Look at the... I was saying that last week! I was saying I need to look at the damn freaking other side. Did I not say that?
You did, and I told you didn't get to know yet. Now you do get to know.
Motherfucker, Phoenix, you had the evidence right in front of you the whole damn time. And you didn't bother to turn over the piece of paper and see what it said on the other side. It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Not in this economy. That's a small spender in this economy. Anyway, carrying on. Item. Glass light stand. Uh-huh. I knew it! Because I'm also pretty damn sure that I said I hadn't seen that glass light... Well, Phoenix said he hadn't seen that glass light stand before. Love the mental image of me as... Look, I literally... So, my wife didn't actually go to class today. So... She's been across the basement in her, so I literally chased her upstairs. Well, not literally, but figuratively chased her upstairs because I am screaming too loudly. Date of purchase. You will. Date of purchase, September 4th. Well, well, well. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Now, what did Mr. White say in his... See, I knew he was wrong. No, wait, that's me. Yep. I knew that was the statement that I'd get to shish kebab him on. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent, now you just have to prove it. Receipt updated in the court record. Well, well, well. September 9th, 1:16 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. I'm reconvening. Is that Maya or Mia standing next to me? I'm so confused.
Right now it's Mia, I believe, still. Yeah,
Okay.
it's still Mia.
Court
You can tell by the way her mono thing sits.
Yes, that's what I figured. Also, look right next to me, Your Honor. The alleged victim in this case is actually still alive. Ergo, no murder. Ergo, I'm innocent.
She is dead, though.
Is the defendant rather... Are you all right, Mr. Wright? I'm all left. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. And he's waggling his finger again. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Your Honor... Please, give me one more chance. I promise you this is the last time I'll ask you. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his... You'll live to regret those words, you asshole! Your arrogance is your undoing!
You'll be glad he said them eventually.
Your arrogance is your undoing, you asshole! Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. And I know exactly what to do. Ta-da! Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Blah! You're grasping. I think not. Look at the... Which is what I told you to do last week, Phoenix! Why the hell don't you fucking listen to me?
Because he is an idiot.
Just like everybody else in this goddamn universe. I am the... Look, when I am the only smart one, you know there's a problem. Alright, look at the other side of the receipt. The other... How did nobody else figure there was an other side? The other side... Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand and the date of purchase. I remembered this, by the way. I remembered that Phoenix specifically said... That's where I thought I could skewer him. But I didn't have evidence until the receipt showed up. So it all works. I knew he wasn't there a week before because I knew I hadn't seen the light stand before. I said as much. Yes, to be fair, Miles wishes there wasn't an other side, but... well, that's the day before the murder. And both of you are sunk now, and I love the stupid-ass facial expressions that you gave. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fey & Co. offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Oh my god. Fuck you, you asshole. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No. It's impossible. Uh-oh. He's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Oh, he looks shocked. Uh-oh. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of... God damn you, you motherfucker! What now? Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. What now? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright... There is no concrete proof that I am guilty either! And you've got 2 eyewitnesses lying about it! Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he... No shit. This is bad. Objection! Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. I should have just waited to see what happened. But I'm not gonna...
It wouldn't have mattered.
I know. I'm not gonna give this guy the satisfaction. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. You didn't need any before you called me to the stand! Or took me to trial or whatever. I see. Objection denied. Fuck off. The completion of the trial of Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. God damn you all. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. This guy's gonna get away with nothing. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. Yes, this is in fact only day 2. The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix. Read this note out loud. Mia, what's this? Memo received from Mia. Lots of... a list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. Your Honor, if I may? You're quite persistent... No shit, I'm persistent today! You're trying to fucking hang me! You're trying to fucking hang me! Don't blame me for being persistent!
No one said you would get the death penalty if you were found guilty.
Uh-huh.
And
Alright.
even if you did, it would probably take like 7 years for them to schedule an execution.
See, it says, you bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. It is this clock. I would like to read the clock. I would like to read May's testimony. No. Okay, I'll stop screwing around. Oh, your headphones are running out of battery. That's not good. The memo Mia has given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. Is it a list of all those people who, quote-unquote, suicided? People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please, stop! Make him stop! Oh yeah, I should have read the glass shards.
You're very readable.
How? How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Oh boy. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Ms. Mia with a herring. Oh, the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Edgeworth looks like an idiot. So I didn't actually... Well, I see no reason to continue this trial, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. That was quite a... Yeah, it turns out I'm very spirited in defending myself.
Night, Lucy.
Night, Lissy. Yeah, why the hell do I look so sheepish? Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Hooray! And now, Miles Edgeworth no more. He's now kilometers lost his Edgeworth. That is all. This court is a... I did not see this twist coming where I would become the defendant. But okay, that's even more of an embarrassment than a black eye to formerly Miles Edgeworth to now kilometers lost his Edgeworth. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations, you're lucky I was born a Fey. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as... you're kinda dead, so... As long as you... Yeah, I made that joke already. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. I wish I could hear this song, but I can't! Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say... Oh no! No! I remember what happened the last time you told me to come to the office at 9 o'clock p.m. No! I am not doing that ever again! Okay, fine. Maybe just this once. I'll see you later. Chief? Mia! September 9th, 9:02. Oh god, I'm late. Again. She said 9 o'clock tonight. There's only one 9 o'clock that's at night. You came, Mia?
You're a whole 2 minutes late.
I was kind of worried you...
What?
Oh.
My voice. Just trust me.
Fine. Okay, you have another line.
I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh? Of course I came.
Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Mia?
You should see your face.
Mia?
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Oh, oy vey. Maya?
What? Did I look like my sister?
Look like you were her.
I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you?
What? Maya, why are you here?
Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Oh God, why? Take care
It means
of.
the office. Oh, sorry. It means the office. Office. Someone has to help with the new Wright & Co. law offices, right?
What?
And who better than me?
What?
Mia Fey, reporting for duty.
What?
Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual.
What?
Yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down to business.
What?
You don't mind me calling me Nick, do ya? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry called you.
What? Nick.
I told you were stuck with her the entire game.
I need a drink. I need to go pass by the bar again. Oh, you vault. Alright, I think you still have a line?
Oh, you know what this means? We're partners.
Oh no, what have I gotten myself into?
You have adopted a third goblin.
Darn it, why? You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But, if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright & Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Oh, look at his face. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Oh, God. Oh, God, this is horrible. This is horrifying. The office literally is haunted. Can I move buildings? Like, can I change office buildings, please?
No, you can't afford it. Your clients keep not paying you.
That's true. I don't think Maya's gonna pay me, and I sure as shit am not gonna pay myself.
And Larry didn't pay you.
It's true, yeah. Alright. Oh. I believe you have a line.
Hey! Okay, Nick, let's do it.
Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy! Burgers! There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a-wasting.
Okay, wait up. The end. Well, I guess that's the end of this game.
No,
That came
it's the end of
closer.
this tape.
That came closer than I thought. That ended closer than I... Wait, what the hell is this? Turnabout Samurai?
Yes, Turnabout Samurai.
What the hell is going on here?
If you could have established the show court to this case earlier if you had requested, if you had selected requesting the cell phone not so straight all the way at the beginning.
I could have what? Who what?
You know.
This is a case that involves thinking. Oh god, thinking is not good. I feel like I should be paying attention to this, but I haven't been. I've been trying to pay attention to Dawning's ramblings.
Watch this show.
October 14th, 5:31 p.m., Wright & Co. Law. That still doesn't sound right, by the way.
That rocked. You in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here.
Where the hell else am I supposed to be? It's my name on the building at this point. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular key hero for young people.
That sounds unlikely. Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
You're older than that. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick.
God damn it, is everyone gonna make fun of my age? I'm not that
Natural state
old.
of goblins.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. God damn it, even Phoenix Wright is younger than me. I'm done. I'm done. God damn it.
I mean, I know you're 87, but you're just gonna have to go along with everyone being young. I assume I know who you're talking about, Queen of Space, and I cannot believe you hate her. She is an amazing witness. He will probably like her too. Carl is indeed the second one. Frankly, yeah, I didn't notice much of a change between the her two appearances. She was great all along. She's really not. Yeah, I mean, turn around on Edgeworth. I don't foresee that happening before Turnabout Goodbyes is nearly over. I really like Turnabout Samurai. But simply by virtue of it being in MED streaming it, I do have to look forward to seeing how he reacts to Case 4.
Bah, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I had to go cry in a corner. Everyone is younger than me.
Yes, because you are 87.
No, I am not. Alright. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
Yeah, but grade school students don't know shit. I really worry. See, he says the same thing. I really worry about kids these days. I know that I'm younger than you, Shiny Celebi. I know that I am. Dawning doesn't believe that there's anybody out there older than me. Dawning is... I know Dawning's not acting.
Help. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. And no, I'm not acting.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. Wait, so she sits around and watches television all day? That's what she calls being my assistant?
I'm sure she would do more if you had a client.
That's fair. Phoenix owns a stoplight samurai keychain in the anime, so he owns a kid. Interesting. Anyway, a month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. Interesting. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
Okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
Is she reading my mind again? October 16th. Oh god, what are we doing in Phoenix's bedroom? Is a murder going to happen in Phoenix's bedroom? Is he going to end up on trial again? Literally every single following trial is just going to be me defending myself in court.
No. Phoenix only ends up on trial 3 times in the whole series.
Oh, 3 times. Good to know. Alright, so my phone is ringing. Beep! Hello, this is Phoenix. Man, your audio has been really bad the last couple of times.
Is it? Sorry.
Yeah.
If it's that bad, I can let you read the lines.
No, it's fine.
I'm having...
You're having what?
I was gonna say, I have fun playing Maya, but if you need me to not, so that they can be heard properly.
It's fine. Try. Most of the time you're okay, but just every once in a while it goes quiet for some reason, and I don't know why.
Huh.
So try that one again.
Nick!
Maya, what? It's still early.
Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean that guy on the television show?
Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Why would you arrest him for that? Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No! I mean, he actually did it! In real life!
Oh good, that makes my job easier.
He skewered a villain with a samurai spear!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the...
That cut out about halfway in the middle. Uh-oh.
Sorry, now, I just got interrupted. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick.
Beep! You drank their bed early in the morning, but gobbled for them. Tell streams about television shows. Alright. here I am. Maya's here, watching See, it was just a television show. And now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Her cell phone does have poor reception. It is in fact canon. This has to be a joke.
No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over.
Bring, bring! Oh, her phone is ringing. That's her phone. I recognize it anywhere. Beep.
Yes? Right in Cola offices? What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there.
What? Why am I letting her use her cell phone as my personal business number? Did I not get the phone fixed from this office?
I guess not. Let's go, Nick.
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case.
You've decided? Don't I get to make the decisions around here?
No, you succumb to the whims of goblins.
Since when?
Since always.
The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. Yep. Plant. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Probably the latter. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Wonderful! And it took me that long to notice it. Alright, why isn't the telephone working? Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Does it? Because I always feel like a professional. A professional idiot. You succumb to the will of goblins when you have to... You know what? That's fair, Allison. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all these now. I love how the text changes a little bit. This is why I love investigating stuff. There's no dead body by the window anymore. That's good. That would not be good for the office scenery if there was, Why is... Okay, I need to get that crossed out and replaced with kilometers Lost-His-Edgeworth.
Best of luck.
Even Gumshoe is younger than me. God damn it.
I mean, he will probably be older than you by the time you finish the series.
It's possible. Alright. Talk. What to do? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
What if I present with my attorney badge? What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor ego. God damn it, I should have seen something like that happen. Okay. Fine. I suppose I have to go somewhere. The only place I can go is the detention center. I want to go to the Fey & Co. law office building. Why can't I do that anymore?
Because you're here.
No, this is the Wright & Co. law offices.
It's the same building.
That's what you want me to think. Alright, let's go to the Gatewater Hotel. October 16th.
Unfortunately not.
I wish I could. October 16th, Detention Center Visitors Room. Whoa, that is a big guy. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice.
Well, that's brilliant to know. Whoa, what are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no. Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick!
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
You were literally just accusing him of doing murder at least once, maybe twice, not 2 minutes ago. Yeah.
He didn't do it. ...
Alright, let's examine. Camera again. Smile for the camera. Let's see what the guard has to say this time. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Alright. Talk. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling... I can't hear the damn song! I still haven't figured out why! Anyway, maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only... I was waiting for a line like this to show up. It seemed like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to the Global Studio for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. It was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh! Holy cow! They took off his mask, and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. The Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is?
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner.
Don't you apologize for me! I've got nothing to apologize for!
And a bit out of touch with the world.
Don't you keep insinuating that I'm old!
But
hey,
you are.
Who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo. That is a stupid name for a city. Not quite as bad as New York, but at least New York is actually kind of clever. But anyway, he walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. See, even Phoenix says this is a stupid name for a city.
Yes, because he's also old.
It is a stupid name for a city. Anyway, I should probably figure out what this guy's lullaby is. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9 o'clock. We worked through some of the action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? See, I was not kidding. A lullaby. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
Don't sound too excited about this. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs, and I don't have $10, so she better ask for autographs. Alright, I don't think I've got anything to present with him. I'll present him my lawyer's badge. Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in his improv class. Alright. Okay, nothing more to examine, nothing more to talk about. I don't have any evidence yet. So, should we go to the studio?
That would make the most sense.
Alright, so let's go back to Wright & Co. law offices.
Do you not want to get paid?
It's true, I need the $10. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show? Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Excited about what? Oh god, who is this?
The best witness.
Is her name Old Bag?
Yes.
What the hell kind of name is Old Bag? Oh my god. What the hell is going on here? Hey! Wait a minute. Wendy Old Bag. What kind of a name is... I'm dying. Oh my god. Hey!
She's great.
Wait. At least I'm not older than her.
Or so you think.
No! Her name is literally Old Bag. There's
And
probably...
she's been an old bag since she was young.
Oh, right. It's not pronounced Old Bag. It's pronounced Old Bag. This makes me feel somewhat better. Hang on. I've got to figure out what kind of a voice I want to do for this one. Unless Dawning wants to give it a try.
Hey, you there! No, I can't do it. I tried.
Hey, you there! I don't think that's going to work. You want in? You got to go through me. No, that doesn't work.
She needs to be meaner.
Hey, you there! You want in? You got to go through me!
Oh, sorry. We're lawyers.
Well, I'm a lawyer. You're just here as my assistant. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm secure. Who hires an old lady as security? You know, I could almost actually see her with the Dr. Mrs. the Monarch voice. But I can't do that, so I'll have to try to stick with mean old lady, which I'm really not good at. But, oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out! Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and you all go sightseeing, wasting time at a time like this. I can't talk this fast. Hippie clothes, what are you youths coming to? I can't talk that fast.
Grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Examine. Alright, what are we going to investigate here? Security office. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey! No! Oh god, look at that face! Oh my god! Hey! No touching! An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay, do I have R? Yes! Okay, so Will Powers, age 23, the defendant action star who plays the title role in the Steel Samurai TV show. How old is... Okay, they put her age as question mark, question mark. That goes to show... Go ahead.
Never ask a lady her age.
Yeah, but then how do I know...
She might be younger than you.
No, not a chance in hell. Also, this has information that I haven't actually gotten to yet. Because it says she claims she saw Powers heading to the scene, but I haven't actually spoken to her yet. Anyway,
it's time to...
Anything else to investigate?
I think it's time to start asking.
Fine. I will present her with my attorney badge, as I always do. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Yes, give her the attorney badge. Now she can become an attorney. Alright, fine, let's talk.
You're never too old to live your dreams. So I'm not sure that's what she dreams of.
Probably not. Anyway, so what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No! You were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Oh, wow.
This place really has gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago now, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate! He's about 78 in terms of appearance. Mia's 87. I am not 87! Why the hell does everybody keep saying that?
Because it's the truth.
He's been reduced to playing villains now. I am not. Not exactly the best material to work with. Alright, Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Yeah, no, I saw his face. little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Like you. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Alright, tell me about Mr. Hammer. What kind of... By the way, I get it. Will Power and Jack Hammer. I feel like I don't have to address these puns because they were so odd. Just like Winced in Pain, the lawyer, last time. Sometimes the joke is so obvious I don't actually have to address it.
It took me far too long to get Winston Payne.
Yeah, no, that was hilarious. Anyway, what kind of person...
It's great. It took me too long to realize.
Yes. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Really? Another samurai series. I feel like this studio does way too many samurai series. Should I have heard of that?
Come on, we've only named like 2 so far.
That's more than most studios do. Anyway, but there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, probably because he broke his arm. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Boy, I would love to be paid in peanuts. I wonder if that's what Will Power is going to pay me.
I would think Will Powers will pay you something, at least.
I would hope so. I have to pay rent at the end of the month. Plus, I'm probably going to need to pay the $10 that I was going to bet that Maya was going to ask for autographs. Anyway, this is probably what's most important. Why are you suspicious? Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person... Oh, and that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw it. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you all to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Hello, MCH. I have met an old bag.
Hi, MCH.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Humph! I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
Lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously.
Alright, so I don't have a letter of request. I can't examine anything else. I've already spoken to her about everything. By the way, I figured out why she thought it was Will Powers already.
What's your theory?
He was literally wearing the guy's costume. Like, she didn't actually see Will Powers. She saw somebody wearing the guy's costume and assumed it was him. That's like the oldest trick in the book. It's you want to know how old of a trick that is? It's older than Wendy Oldbag. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go to the detention center. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Alright, talk. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage that I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Yeah, no, I figured it out. Maybe the security guard only thought she... See? I knew it! Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. Yeah, no, again, I'm smarter than everyone else here. I put it together immediately that she just saw a guy in the silver samurai costume. That's easy. Get everything done for the...
Steel samurai.
Yeah, that one. Gotta get to bed, staying up till...
We haven't even introduced the nickel samurai, and you're already getting them confused.
There's a nickel samurai?
Yeah.
Now I'm... Well, this is horrible. Okay. The security lady. I'm about the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady?
He's terrible. He called me suspicious looking.
You are suspicious looking. Yes, actually. She said the same thing to me before. Yes, Dawning?
I am not suspicious looking. I'm just wearing funny clothes.
Uh-huh. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers request added to the court record. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Okay. Now let me present it right back to him. Thank you for the letter of request. Show that to the security lady and she should let you in. Well, I wonder what I'm supposed to do now.
Perhaps you should go to a Gatewater.
Yes, let me go to the Gatewater, as in the main gate.
Everyone's a critic of my fashion.
Take this. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize that bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Phoenix is literally older than Powers.
He is, yes. Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed in... Oh, I wonder who gave you those instructions. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself... Yep, it's him.
Ending his sentences with pal is really that much of a giveaway, huh?
Yep. You have a line.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps at the security guard station.
Yeah. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Oh god, her expression.
Well, time to go, Unik.
50 cents! I don't have 50 cents, that's why I need this job so much! Guide map to the Global Studios, added to the court record. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Well, she did want it back, didn't she? Alright. So let's move. Outside Studio 1. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? This is just...
It's beautiful.
Yeah, there is no mention of me paying her, so I must pay for it. I must have stolen it. Yep, I am a thief. Oh, hey, it's you.
What happens when you adopt goblins?
I guess so. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Yes, Gumshoe, I was in fact a murderer.
That confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Nah, that's Prosecutor Lost-His-Edgeworth to you. And to everyone now. Hey, you know Prosecutor Lost-His-Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily at... Good! Good! If he's upset, then I am having a good day. So?
Hey, if he is depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Uh... Uh...
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Oh, God. Oh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
He's a fantastic man. I love him. He is the best.
Gumshoe is amazing.
He is a boss. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1-307. That must be the camera ID number. Excellent, I'm going to need that. A bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Good. Let's Detective Gumshoe and I sit down, we'll have a nice chat, and we'll talk about who he thinks is guilty. I'm sorry, what did you say?
You'll have an old man cat.
We will not. We're not old. Alright, there's a fallen tree over here. It's probably worth investigating. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Interesting, and yes, there is in fact a sign that says Studio 2 that way. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it, too. Interesting. Oh yeah, it is broken. That's horrible.
Poor monkey.
I'm sure it's fine. Anything else to investigate? How thin was the... I mean, look! Never underestimate how powerful wind can be. Literally, back in October, the wind was so strong that it sheared a tree in half, and said tree fell over on my van. I have still not forgiven the wind for that, Dawning.
I'm sorry. I've yelled at that bit of wind. A lot.
Yeah. You yelled at that bit of wind for not causing me more inconvenience.
No, I wouldn't want... I like causing you inconvenience, but not expensive inconvenience.
I appreciate the distinction. Anyway, the entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Why don't you check it out, Nick?
I don't know if we
Hey!
can.
It's locked. It's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get... Oh, good! I'll find a rocket grunt, beat him up, and take the card key. That's how this works, right? It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Alrighty, well, since I can't find a rocket grunt to beat up, let's talk to Gumshoe. Let's see what you've got to say about this. Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal? He's probably going to say the same thing about my attorney's badge, so let's actually talk to
No,
him.
he has dialogue specific to the attorney's badge here.
Oh, really? Detective, see this. This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? He really is a boss. Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired.
Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer.
No, alternatively, L could be for loser. I'm not so sure about that. Alright, let's actually talk about the investigation. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
I mean, you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
With this guy, you really can't tell. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. None of this Edgeworth bullshit. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. Okay, time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through chest by a spear. That sounds about right. Reason for the arrest? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The moida took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. That time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main... Oh, I know you're not lying. Again, what she saw was just a guy in full costume, not actually Will Powers.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Yes, thanks for cheering me up. Alright, tell me about this security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
It does make sense. She even gave me a valuable piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Oh, really? What is this decisive evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the steel... See, I told you! The photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What?
The camera right behind you, my dear. See the camera up there on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no, Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
No shit, he has evidence. I feel like even in this game, they don't arrest someone with literally no evidence. funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Dot dot dot. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, wait, is this guy also Santa Claus? No, he started oh, not ho-ho. So, oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, he looks, hey, he's laughing.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Why do I doubt that? Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Alright. Move. Studio main gate. Well, where the hell am I supposed to go?
The studio main gate, obviously.
Okay. Back at the main gate.
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
Sounds delicious. I would like to have one.
Well, you'll have to ask her. I guess
I
all
will.
cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew. Oh, God. Why am I making fun of her age? That's real rude. Welcome,
So,
Lissy,
Nick,
back,
your dad
Dawning.
told us her. What? Oh, Lissy's
Well,
back.
yeah. Welcome, Lissy, back, because I can't. They're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Irk. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Alright. I could go to the employee area, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm a talk. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Hmm? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know? Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion: this guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. And yet, look, the old grandma lady is older than me. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Well, that's true. You don't know who it is. Maybe it was you? Yeah! Good one, Sonny! She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense?
Yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
What the hell? This is a third samurai. I told you there were too many samurais here. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes the picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos at that computer jig over at the security guard station. I check them every day before I go home, I do. Alright, let's see. Investigate. Oh, something else to investigate. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it at her desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Yes, that's this one. Hey, no touching! Alright, I think that's it. So, where do I gotta go now? No, the autopsy report's not going to do me anything, but I can go to the employee area. Yes, Global Studios employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Do we have to? Alright, well, investigate this. A window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Oh, that's interesting. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
Aha! Troublemaker. What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
Ah, the Moida weapon. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Ah, the garbage can, of course. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some... Oh, it's not the garbage can. That was the vending machine. Okay. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at the least.
Wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. Let's see. A pile of lumber. That looks interesting. That must be the storage room. It's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Good night, Lissy. Say good night to Lissy for
Night,
me, please.
Lissy.
Lissy doesn't have audio, so... Alright. Ooh, that looks interesting. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger. Did she eat nothing but burgers?
Yeah, but I had a second stomach just for steaks.
What? What's the matter with this person?
She's great.
Ay, Gewalt. Okay, I think that's all the investigating I can do here.
No, there's a few things left.
That is true, Ellison. Not a vegan. We were debating that the other day because there's apparently a candid picture of her eating a non-burger burger. Anyway, what did you say?
Oh, you can scroll in this room.
I can't. Oh, yeah, slide
Side.
with L.
Aid to side.
Oh ho, that looks interesting. What is this? What is this? What is that? What is that? Okay, what is this? The grate that used to cover the drain. Well, that's just great. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. That's just great. I feel like that's evidence of something. The metal grate on the drain has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Typical goblin. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
You sure look like one to me. Hey, a bicycle! Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Ah, red paint.
No, you cycle because you don't know how to drive.
I know how to drive.
Nick does not.
That's silly. Anyway, there's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. I don't know what that means. Alright. Apparently
It's the castle in Neo Tokyo.
Apparently none of this stuff in the corner over here is worth... Hey, look, a forklift. Apparently none of this stuff is worth investigating. This is
I can't believe
interesting,
there's a
though.
stepladder right there that you can't investigate.
Stepladder. I don't see the
Criminal.
stepladder.
There's a stepladder.
I don't see it. I mean, oh yeah, I
And
mean,
you
I see
investigate
the ladder and I can't investigate it, but I'm more concerned about the forklift.
I cannot believe they would ever put a stepladder in an Ace Attorney game and not have it be investigatable.
I don't get that reference.
You will.
All right, let us break into the dressing room. All right, October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Alright, examine. The window from this side, it's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself.
Rude.
Ah, a meal. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You're always hungry. You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
And a separate stomach for steak, and a separate stomach for everything. How many stomachs does this girl have? A bag?
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Oh.
An employee key card. That must be Powers's. Yes, a bag. This is, in fact, not old bag. This is a new bag. It says Studio... Hey, we can get into Studio 1 now. A what?
Take it, Nick. Ah, did I...
Borrow it. You mean borrow.
No, I don't.
Why is this goblin always stealing stuff?
You've seen our nature.
Card key added to the court record. Card key for studio employees grants entry into Studio 1. So now we can go there. But what else is in here? She's stealing stuff because I'm not paying. I didn't ask her to be my assistant! Anyway, we're investigating the bag again.
Oh. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Woo! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie.
I'm sorry,
Nick, try this on.
What? No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I kinda like samurai movies.
Yeah, I kinda guessed that. Kinda. Alright, so that's all the cosmetics. What's over here? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just like how I like it. And yet I complain when other people call me spiky hair.
Yes.
That is stupid. I can't slide around in this room. Alright, court record. So now I've got the autopsy report, I've got the card key. I wonder where I'm supposed to go from here. I can't slide in this room. So I guess it's time to move. And we'll move again. Back to the main gate. This is so tedious.
It is. Rise from the ashes is the worst on this front, but this case is kind of bad on it, too.
Outside Studio 1. Present with this card key. If you're
Hey, detective, take a look at this. I'm sorry, I didn't realize he had dialogue for this. We had dialogue for this, and I can't find it in my script.
That's fine. What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it.
Aww. I just wanted to show it off.
Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal? It's literally the autopsy report, but okay. Alright, so move. Wait, what? Okay, examine. There we go, Studio
You have
1.
to go back and examine the gate.
This is a studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. And what does the little goblin say?
The little goblin says, "Let's go in and check it out." Oh, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Hey, don't you swear at me! It opened.
Alright, we're in.
She is way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Detective, I'm gonna tell you that I'm about to go into Studio 1. No, I'm just gonna go into Studio... Whoa! October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
No, duh, it's real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright, let's see. Stuff to investigate.
There's a step ladder in this room.
The dead body on the floor. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave it... Yes, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Step ladder.
The director's chair.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that! One of those black and white boards they clap at the beginning of filming. And look! A megaphone! A real live megaphone!
Boy, she didn't stay somber for long. ...
Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought. She is a ton of trouble.
Stuck with me.
Why am I stuck with you? Anyway, lunchbox or something?
Lunchbox.
It's whatever the hell is next to the detective's chair. Or, not detective, director's chair.
That's not in my...
It's the dialogue that says...
Oh, it's the reflecting screen. What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during the filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Eating is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. Oh, so it was the...
Now please examine the
it was
step
the
ladder.
glass. I see. Okay. What else is there? Ooh, the background
Step
scenery.
ladder.
How about the background scenery? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course. That's the mountain, Ujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
Oh, right. Hey, look at all this lighting. And cameras and stuff. Maybe I should investigate those?
Please investigate the step ladder.
Cameras.
Fine. Wow, look at the camera. It must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Oh, God. Why did you... Hey, you, no touching that. Ah, I'm sorry, my partner's kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you? Penny! There's a girl named Penny in this game? Who, me? I'm the assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
Lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Again, I'm a lawyer, you're not. Oh, you're WP's
We're
people.
lawyers. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it.
Took you long enough. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us. Now, can we examine the step ladder?
Hey, I have someone to talk to now.
The step ladder.
What's in it for me?
Funny?
Alright, fine. The step ladder. 'Cause Luna wants to sleep.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is just out there. What? That wasn't that funny. I feel cheated. And insulted.
Fine. Fine, you can talk to Penny.
Nah, I'm gonna investigate the cameras again, because I can.
Wow, look at that camera! It must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it. Good night, Luna.
Whoa! Oh, is there more? Night, Luna. Whoa! It's heavier than I thought.
Alright, now the investigation of those is complete. And I think I've gotten everything else here. Alright, so now let us talk to you. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the Moida? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
I see. Neat.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Phoenix's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place.
Phoenix's dressing room?
Sorry, not Phoenix.
Phoenix's
Powers' dressing. Powers' dressing room. Fine. Anyway, after eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Alright, tell me about Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I feel like I'm assuming that you're exactly like my little assistant over here. What? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Dawning, you have a line.
Do I?
Yes.
Oh. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You said... Oh god, another frickin' psychic person. How many of you guys are there? Good lord. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Ooh. Really?
Wait. If someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Theoretically. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
I'd like to figure out what she means by sensing someone first. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. Yeah, she's a very credible witness. Edgeworth, or I should say Lost-His-Edgeworth, would skewer her alive in minutes. I think doesn't cut it. See, that's exactly what I just said. I think
Nick?
doesn't... Okay,
sorry,
go ahead.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
I feel like I'm supposed to do something about the security lady, but I don't know what. Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. Okay, I guess she's gonna say that about everything.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything to say.
Alright, so I wonder what I'm supposed to do now. Any suggestions, Dawning? Do I talk to the detective?
You could try.
I feel like I should talk to... Oh, October 16th Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Talk. The assistant's claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? The estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dared? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
You'll live. It's an old person thing.
Are you calling Edgeworth old?
Yes.
Are you calling April May old?
I don't remember how old she was.
Who dares question? I dare question you! I question anybody who dares try to use those initials that isn't me. Do you not see the giant gear in the corner with those initials? Capital M, capital E? Those are mine, and you can't have them, lady. Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin! Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there's no tomorrow, saying this and that and the other thing. Well, I was doing a new thing about restricting your health. Back when I was stimulating you. She left. Ow, that hurt my goddamn head. I wondered why the fuck I have a headache.
Nick?
I give myself a headache. Alright.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Oh my god, you're gonna have us steal more shit again, aren't you?
I like stealing shit.
The computer that runs the security cameras. Let's investigate that.
Nick!
Are you reading from my computer, from my stream again?
Oh, I found it. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers on this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah, let's try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
I just have to beep boop the button. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera was turned on at 1 o'clock p.m. that day. 1 o'clock, that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Oh my god, which one was it? I knew this was going to be important and I didn't remember.
Sucks for you.
Oh, crap. Which one was it? I'm going to trip an alarm, aren't I? There, entered.
Nothing happened.
Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong.
Maybe we should go look at that camera again.
It'll be faster if I just do this the good old-fashioned way and guess. Alright, let's try the computer. And we'll try the other one. Looks like the camera was turned on. Yes, yes, yes. Enter the number of the security camera. Alright, so I think I did 370. Let's go 307 this time. Hey! I got it right.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. See, I told you! I told you! This photograph proves abso-fucking-lutely nothing. You can't even see the person's face. ... Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was... I knew exactly where this was going. I get full credit for that.
Don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope. That's the only one on the computer.
Yeah, except it wouldn't say number 2 if there wasn't a number 1. Powers, question mark,
Yeah,
photo.
well, number 1.
Record. What?
Hey, Nick.
No, hold on. You said something.
Well, it doesn't look like photo number 1 is on the computer, does it?
At the moment, no, but maybe I just have to beep boop it some more. Anyway, taken at the gate entrance between the studios. Go ahead.
Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah?
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
You have played Mafia with me before. You know how crafty I can be. Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
You claimed cop and got shot.
Exactly as was my plan!
You got shot.
Exactly as was my plan!
Why did you intend to get shot?
I never said it was a good plan! Anyway.
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
No, I want to poke that computer some more.
It won't let you.
But I wanted to download photo number A!
But photo number A isn't there.
I doubt that. I feel like I just have to do a little more beep booping and or hitting it with a guy named Hammer. Oh wait, he's dead.
No, it's gone.
Oh wait, he's dead. Anyway, I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the... I don't think it's the security lady. I think that person in the photo is too big for that. However... First of all, I think that's going to be another story for another time. I don't know what time it is, but I think it's getting to be my time to...
It's 11:44.
Oh god, it's past my time to stop streaming, so yes. I will save my progress over here.
So what is your however speculation before we go?
My however speculation is there was that open grate by the employee area that you could have technically snuck through without the security individual seeing you. It's got to be someone...
An open grate that only a kid-sized person could fit through.
Yes, it would have to be someone small. I have not necessarily met someone small yet, other than Mia Fey. So maybe she did it.
You're not accusing me of the murder again, are you?
Mia? No, Mia's dead.
Me. You wouldn't accuse the goblin of a murder twice.
I never said you did it. I just said you're the only small person that I've met so far. Anyway. Go ahead.
You would accuse a small person and on the basis of being small?
I didn't say I accused you.
No, but you implied that the next small person you meet will be the murderer.
No, maybe that they're a witness to something. That's the fact that grate is open and that someone could theoretically go through there without being seen by security is going to be significant.
If you say so.
I do say so. And I'm me, so everything I say is significant. And yes, awfully defensive. She is very defensive. Maybe she did do it this time.
I feel accused. This isn't it's not time for my second time I'm on trial yet.
Oh god, how many times do the main characters end up on trial in this thing? That's ridiculous.
Maya ends up on trial 3 times total. Phoenix ends up on trial 3 times total. Then there's also Trucy, who you haven't met yet, but I consider a main character because she's important. Athena ends up on trial. You haven't met her yet either, but she's important. Turnabout goodbyes. And then there's do I count Simon Quill as being on trial? I don't think he was on trial. He was already in jail.
Uh-huh. Well, anyway.
So that's...
Go ahead.
What? 3 for Phoenix, 3 for Maya is 6, plus Trucy and Athena is 8, plus Turnabout Goodbyes, somewhere in the vicinity of 9. Times a main character ends up on trial.
That's ridiculous. Oh boy. Anyway, so, I'm going to be heading out for this evening. I will be back on Wednesday. A compelling reason has arisen for me to not stream this on Wednesday, and instead I will actually be streaming Breath of the Wild again. I hadn't intended to, but very, very compelling ultimatum came across my desk. So I will be streaming Breath of the Wild here Wednesday evening at 7:30 p.m. United States Central Time. And much to my ultimate chagrin, I will be taking on that fourth divine beast because that has suddenly become my problem.
You're welcome.
I hate you. I will be back here on
You
Monday.
don't hate me, I'm your younger sibling.
I will be back here on Monday next week with more Ace Attorney, continuing where we left off, hopefully with a lot less technical difficulties. I noticed that, well, okay, I don't know if it's just that this particular screen doesn't have music, but I did notice that my Switch doesn't seem to be playing music right now. I'll figure out whatever the hell's the matter with that later on. I do apologize for all the technical difficulties we had at the beginning of the stream. I do not apologize for any of my yelling during the stream, except to myself for continuing and perpetuating my damn headache. That's my own fault.
You should apologize to your wife, too.
I probably should, shouldn't I? Anyway, yeah, but so back here on Wednesday for Breath of the Wild, again, a compelling reason has made the fourth divine beast my problem, so I will be dealing with that. Otherwise, this footage will be uploaded to my YouTube channel, which I linked in the chat. You can, if you're coming here from the YouTube channel, you can find me here on my Twitch channel, again, linked in the chat. You can find me here Mondays with Ace Attorney, and Wednesdays well, at least this upcoming Wednesday for Breath of the Wild. You can also find me Sunday evenings, usually on the Bulba Garden Twitch channel, where I am streaming. Pokemon Art Academy, starting at 6:30 p.m. United States Central Time. I won't be there this Sunday because apparently I have a family dinner thingy happening, but usually you'll find me there on Sundays. You will find DawningWinds there on Saturday evenings doing sketchy things. And then when Dragon Nataku streams, you'll find her over at the channel that I linked in the Twitch chat. Dawning, any comments on that? On any of that?
Not that I can think of.
Very good.
I feel like you're asking like I should, like there's something I should be saying, but nothing stood out.
You've been playing too much Ace Attorney.
Rude.
Am I wrong?
I've been playing a perfectly acceptable amount of Ace Attorney.
I think I haven't been playing this game enough, but y'all would get upset if I played it between streams. Anyway, I will not be doing that. I will be continuing this game next week during my next Ace Attorney stream. In the interim, though, of course, I'll be back on Wednesday. And, as always, I am a Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess.
Good night.